That was a misinput. I meant to go to the wrong place. Or I meant to go here. Hi. I know ad break is still going on for some people. It's fine. I'm not actually starting the game. We are relaxing for a quick second. I need to stop playing with bottle caps. Need to put those down. Put them down. So. Today, we're making more progress on the Nuzlocke. I'm gonna launch that up in the back. Chat though, I have implored my mother's help because I needed assistance for something kind of big in my personal life. Not really big, but like I have a closet in my bedroom that I legitimately have not gone through in years. There's a reason I want to go through this. I would like to go through and I would like to find all of my old Pokemon games because I have a shit ton. And the reason why this is coming up is because recently I've had some people bragging to me that they own copies of games and they're going for like $500 online. But here's the funny part. I have those games too. I have legitimately all of them. I just need to find my old case that has them all. But I know I have them. I know I didn't trade them all away. Because I remember strictly in high school getting the itch to go play through them all, and I put them in the case. So they're there. They're sitting there. I know they are. I just have to figure out where. But yeah, so my plan is I implored my mother's help for tomorrow. And I'm going to spend much of my day going through everything and finding those old cartridges, game cartridges. Hold up a second. I think I may or may not have forgotten to grab my water bottle. Hold up. Chat, I will be back in 2 seconds. Okay. I left it in my room while I was lost for the past hour because I was supposed to start stream at 5. I was supposed to start stream at 5, and I got lost in the sauce of my bedroom. And that's my fault. Yeah, I got a little too focused on like looking through a bunch of my old stuff because I was like, oh damn. I saw them by chance. I was going through my I don't even remember why I was actually going through my closet in the first place. I think I was looking to hang some stuff up. And I was like, I should start hanging up my shirts instead of just folding a bunch of them. That way I know like where the good ones are. Well, at the same time, I was trying to sleeve some Pokemon cards that I had just sitting around. Listen, they're just sitting there, and I wanted to make sure that they're nice and sleeved. I swear, the sleeves I get online are nicer because they're a little bit tighter than the ones that my own store sells. And I personally prefer it because I feel like they're actually protected. You know? There's actually some, like, pressure going on there to keep them nice and protected and safe. Which is nice because they're like $50 cards. And I watched someone the other day buy one of our card sleeves. And it was hilarious because they literally like opened their cards. Or like they opened their cards, put it in the sleeve, and then turned the sleeve upside down to like put it in their pocket. And the card slid out and I went, oh. I could not imagine that happening to me. Because I would be, hello, okay. I would be devastated. Cease your transgressions. I would be absolutely devastated if I went to my back pocket to go check this sleeve to show it off to a friend or something, or like another trader or something, and they're like, "There's nothing in there," and I would die. I'm glad I noticed because I pointed it out to him and he's like, "Oh, that could have been bad." Yeah, but I've got these promo cards that I got from my work as a part of me just working there. Like, that's nice. Those are some nice cards. If I was to send stuff to get graded, I would be sending those to get graded. I would. 5,000,000%. I've also got to finish going through my Pokemon cards and get the rest of them uploaded into like my collection app. But enough distractions, enough dilly-dallyings. I see that everyone is back from the ads, so we continue the run. I remember last time. Right, we got some really... Why do you have a white herb on you? Or a mental herb? I didn't put that on you. Did you just have that on you this entire time? Huh. Monkey. Okay. So... Oh, shit. Baltoy. I would prefer not to fight you guys. I think I'm also a higher level, so you'll let me run away, right? I swear to God, this lad will be our bread and butter for a while. That Growlithe? Oh, this is gonna be so good. No, leave me alone. I'd be okay with having you if you had your Mega, but you don't. Cherry Berry. Prism. Man, I really got stiffed there. And then if this thing's a fire type, I will fight it. I do, or a grass. Could you have some decent moves on you? Like if I went in with... What would I even go in with? Because I do need to fight these guys more often. I know I'm also trying to move fast through the game, but I want to... I'm going to keep it twofold. Because you're going to do solid damage to me back. But I think that's fine. Yo, what's up, Prince? Yeah, so I am gonna quickly switch Pokemon. I'm not going in with Growlithe. We're gonna go in with Oki. Is there a star next to your name? What do you mean? Is there a star? Oh, that means you're subbed. I don't have a sub badge. I should probably get a sub badge. I should probably figure out what we want for a sub badge. You got gifted a sub. Knight was on another gifting streak and started gifting people a ton of subs. Knight's kind of a menace in my stream. He gifts a shit ton of subs. As you can see, based off of the leaderboards, since he started showing up in my streams a year ago, he has gifted 133 subs. That's right. Yeah, he paid for it. Yeah, that costs real money. Subs are $5 American a pop. 500, 650, 665, I think, total. 133 times 5 is 665. I think you did say thank you yesterday when you got gifted the sub. I can check. I can see your message history. You did. Yeah, Knight's a menace. Yo, what's up, Spy? Ooh, I did get a citrus berry from that. Do you have a main Sword and Shield file? I do. I actually have a Sword and Shield file on my Switch. This file is entirely on my PC. Can I see? I can't. I don't have my Switch plugged in. Yeah, I'm currently emulating this on my PC. Yeah, I am. It's a 1-star raid, so I'm absolutely gonna go in with. I'm just trying to get a bunch of fights in these dens to get a bunch of TRs, because they make the game really easy later on. Expect a vid tomorrow, I don't know when. I will make sure to have that uploaded for, Saturday. God, the Pokemon sound so weird. I'm pretty sure this does big damage, because I'm pretty sure both poison... I always forget if it's poison that's weak to psychic, or if it's psychic that's weak to poison. It's my bane. The bug matchups and the poison matchups are my bane. And I have no clue if that was unnecessary. Brother, we're already getting golden this year. What do you mean? I don't think we're getting anything else. What do we get for Aura Sphere? Aura Sphere is okay. I'm literally just also hitting up all these spots now because of, like, by the time I finish doing the gym run, they'll be up to, like, tier 3, and I won't be able to fight them. Also, they won't be as condensed. Monkey. Just an announcement of, yeah, it's a thing. Haven't they already said that they're already working on it? Just not to expect it anytime soon? Listen, you gotta think, the time gap we had between Persona 4 and Persona 5 was huge. That shit was massive. Oh, wow. It only did that much. I'm expecting it soon. I really don't think so. Is that any more about Thunder Punch? I will 5,000,000% take Waterfall. Should I get the... No. No. No, 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 no. Don't waste it. I don't even think I've gotten the Magikarp. Five has put Persona above and beyond than before. 2, they've done more Persona-related stuff in between 5 and 6 than 4 and 5. They also have a big focus on releasing Persona stuff, including the remakes. Yeah. But my personal take is I don't think they're making it right now. And the only reason I'm saying that is because, wow, Goat can learn Energy Ball. That's good. Or I don't think it'll be released soon because I think they're trying to release the all of this stuff as a way to satiate people right now while it's being developed. Okay, I still need my catch over here. I think they're doing all the remakes with another team because that's very easy to do. They don't have to do any storyboarding, any planning. Because there's very few plot holes in Persona. They're very detailed with their games. Fuck, it's Choodle. Damn. Wait, don't I already have one of these? No, I don't. Fuck. I think thinks that... No, I don't think... That's why I don't think they'll do an announcement. Because I don't think we're getting it till 2027, 2028. And by 2027, I mean late 2027. So I don't think they would announce it till the start of 2027. I'm gonna name this thing Hair, because turtle in the hair. I'm not getting rid of anyone on my party for this thing. It will stay in the box of shame. Okay. Oh, sometimes I forget there's a station literally right here. Okay, hold up. I need to have my team assorted correctly. Yes, this is assorted correctly. We need 3 catches in these upcoming areas, so we're gonna be going fast. You've got a water type. I say we just go monkey and go monkey. If I am remembering things correctly. New Smash game also coming in 2028. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Because, didn't the main dude behind it basically said, nah, I'm good. I'm done. Like, quote me if I'm wrong. I thought he said he was done. Brother peeked and said, I'm retiring, you know? Yeah, I did, but Nintendo wouldn't. It's not a matter of would Nintendo let it rest, are they going to risk butchering one of their biggest IPs? Because if they butcher it, people aren't going to buy it, and then they'll just stick with the current Smash that's going around. I don't think they risk it. I genuinely don't. Look at Pokemon. That's a Game Freak thing. And we already know Game Freak doesn't get much time to produce these. Those Smash games have gotten years of development because of him. Him just telling them to eat a dick. And not to mention, I think Pokemon's been coming out fine. I think the games are good. But then again, I'm also not a graphics fiend. Nor do I care if your game runs at 30 FPS. If I find your game fun and it runs like doo-doo, I'm okay. Just make a fun game. And I find the Pokemon games fun. Especially because there's not any. I think ZA was overhated for sure, but others, meh. I think most of them are overhated because everyone's a graphic jockey and like a fucking a real-time strategy jockey. I think too many people are like, turn-based strategy games are a thing of the past. They need to update. Fuck you. I like my turn-based strategy. I like a game that I can sit and I don't need to fucking like be mashing 17 buttons at the same time. I would like my nice chill strategy games where I can actually strategize. I forgot you could do that. Alrighty, let's get an encounter. Booyah! That's really good. That's huge. Now, if this thing was just stamina, it'd be even better. Give me the true dark. And for those of you, because I know there are people in chat that don't know, I nickname all my Mudbrays Dark based off of based off of the Scarlet and Violet playthroughs, where I had a Mudbray I named after another streamer that rated Dark. Yes. I'm gonna nickname this thing Dark, as I always do. And I'm praying that it's good, that we're chill. Oh, baby, you don't understand. We're alive and... Oh, no! Yes! Fuck! Please, don't kill them. Please.
Risky Rummy just subscribed.
Knight, have mercy, please. We've already reset the run twice. No! Please, I just got him and he's so good. Don't take him away from me. Ah! Bye-bye, monkey! No, why monkey? Why you kill my best Pokemon? Fuck, dude. See, I've really got to start rushing through all these areas before night can get here. I'm really regretting that kill Pokemon rule. I'm really regretting it now. If we wipe another 2 runs, I might have to get rid of it. Maybe. You got grass? I got shitty grass types. I got this thing. Okay. I'm never allowed a starter in these games. Okay, you know what? I just need to I need to lock in. I need to lock in, and we need to rush through as much of this game as possible before night kills all of our goats. The other way, kid. Go, go. Go. As fast as I can. As fast as I can. I feel like Knight has liked the pick a Pokemon rule a lot more than he liked the pick the next route rule. Yes! Fuck yes for the Glow God! Yeah!
Valalu_1 just subscribed.
You do like pick a Pokemon, okay. What's gonna be our Galar Mine encounter? Woobat. It's okay. It's not terrible, I think. Stats-wise, what am I hoping for an ability, though? Unaware? Honestly, if I get Klutz, I think he's just trash. Yeah, Unaware would honestly be the best. Because Klutz just sucks. I mean, okay special attack, okay speed, okay HP. But it's a high friendship Evo, which is the problem. And it's lucky that I can catch one in the cave that's upcoming here. None of those are particularly good. Beat up is okay. Oh, yes! Fuck. Fuck yes for the Glow God! Ah!
Super Zoma just subscribed.
And then the next encounter after that is P-Dub. Okay. Those are catches. Those are catches. I don't get that P-Dub encounter though till Route 4. Which means I have to beat... Oh, well, no, yeah, I guess I will have it for Milo, because that'll take up where we could possibly have gotten a Steel type. One of the few Steel encounters. Right. I always have to fight this guy here. Let's get you some XP, Knight. Woobat and PETA. They're not terrible. Corvisquire already. Hell yes. Hell yes. I might have to go hunt down some 3D models, though, online. For, like, Pokeballs and shit. To change, like, the gift-a-sub, like, throwables. So I think it'd be funny if I changed them to Pokeballs. Because we do play a shit ton of Pokemon on the stream. Okay, there is one specific spot that we get Woobat. Star Piece, eh. I remember there's nothing of value right there. There it is. So I'm already gonna have to, like, rock Woobat for a bit in order to get it to a, Woobat as early as possible. If I remember correctly, everybody here has got, like, a shit ton of fighting types. What are we nicknaming the Woobat? What are we nicknaming Sir Woobat? Hard Ice? Oops. I'll fix that when we get into the... That was a fat thumb. We're gonna add him to the party. I will temporarily swap out you. Where does Hard Ice come from? I'm curious. I'm curious if there's like a backstory behind this name. Now that's a thought. What is Diglett scratching you with? It's going to rock all the ice mons. Knight, it's weak to ice. It's weak to ice types. It's not the other way around. Oh no. This thing is gonna die a terrible death one day. This thing is gonna die a terrible death at the hands of an ice type. I have a feeling. I'm gonna be at the ice gym, and Knight's gonna be like, "Yeah, bring it in," and I'm gonna have to bring this thing in, and I'm gonna use it as a Sackmon. I'm gonna use it so I can swap into something else. Okay, we're about to go up a ton of psychic types here. If it's going to get Sack, I'm going to link it to Good Boy. Listen, you want it to use it against ice types. It's not my choice for it to be a Sackmon. It's not living against an ice type. You chose for this thing to die. This thing isn't nearly fast enough to outspeed a lot of ice types. You've chosen this thing to die. Nah, it's very Knight, it's 114 base speed. If it evolves. If it evolves. This thing is high friendship. This thing is not evolving for a very long time. Friendship Evos are notorious for not happening during Nuzlocks. If there's one thing I know, it's that Nuzlocks and Friendship Evos do not mix. It's either that or I'm going to have to leave it in the box for the ice gym for its own safety. I believe hard ice. There's like a solid, I think, 60% chance that this thing is not going to make it that long. Like, it's getting boxed for the water gym and maybe the fire gym. Okay. Does anybody have a dark type move? No, I'm not putting this thing against psychic types. Of course. Still not evolved. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping this thing was like a 16. Level 16 evolve. Well, here's to hoping that, it's got enough bulk. What are your stats again? You know what? Believe in a dream, I guess. It's okay. I think we're still okay. I think we're still fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I'm going to go through, I'm going to quickly swap to the team we're going to be rocking for this upcoming gym. Good Boy, yes. Hard Ice, yes. Hair, no. Lotus, no. Night and Storm will be put on. Oki, no. Actually, Ice type. Yeah, that's a solid team. Very good team. We'll meet up with... We'll do the meetup with Sonya, and then I'll quickly go run and grab a Pete of. And then we should be good. And then we can spend 5 minutes being fashionistas. Really quick and, fashion. Stylize. I still think it would have been dope to get a Yamper on Route 2. We got an okay encounter, so I'm not upset, but... would have been cool. But I've also got a salad on the side that I'm trying to eat. Gotta eat healthy. Make sure to eat your greens, chat. Gains don't just come from meat. I wish they would, though. Hold up, what are you? No. We've already got the flight, so let's... over here. I don't even know where Pedo spawns. I should probably search that up before going hunting like this. Where is Pedo? Rolling Field, East Lake Axwell, North Lake, and Watchtower Ruins. What do I... Oh, it's Metapod just chilling. Okay. What's up, dude? Nothing. Tiny mushroom. Okay, where? Genuinely, where is the Pedos? I'm seeing lots of Panchams. No, because that's Dappled Grove. I just want to... He can spawn anywhere here. He can spawn here at the Watchtower. Let's run over to the Watchtower. Maybe he's over there. What weather does he respawn at in the rolling field? So during a snowstorm, P-Dub can spawn. Normal weather as well. In the rolling fields. And he can just be flying around. Is it normal weather over there? Right now? Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to just see him flying around. Where does he spawn around flying? Where's the flying point? I'm pretty sure that's a P-Dove. Hold up. If this is a P-Dove, I'll catch it here. Just to keep my life easy. And just to keep the stream rolling. Wolfish has Intimidate? I'm impressed this thing ate a Max Hailstorm. Maybe I used the weaker move by accident. Is Oki a higher special attack than physical attack? I thought Oki was a physical attacker. Nice. And we got another citrus berry. And another tri. Tri attack's kind of eh. What are we naming the bird? What are we naming the bird? Knight, give me the info. What do we name this thing? That's the P-Dove, and then we're going to have a Route 5 encounter, a Hullberry. I do want that Hullberry encounter because we already have a Choodle. Which means we have the chance to get some really dope stuff out of Hullberry. Chinchou, Wishy-Washy, Aracuda was pretty lit when we had one. Not powerful, but, you know, it's alright. That might be BRB, so I'm gonna name this thing Yankee. Why that? Based off the New York Yankees. Yankee is level 20 on the dot. So close to overleveled. So close to overleveled. So dangerous. Okay, as for Pokemon on our team, I'm going to get rid of Bulk. I'll leave Goat, and that's our team. Alrighty, let's lock and load. And then at the end of stream today, we'll play Fashionista and we'll customize our character. Oh no. Just about dropped my entire bowl of salad on me. Myself. Chase the Wooloo. Yeah, cool. Easy. I wonder if this is now going to be like the regular thing, because we also had a bunch of gym challenges in Sword and Shield. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the biggest fan of them, which is why I'm kind of hoping that we have the Gen 5 remakes again. We get like a Black and White 1 and 2 remakes. I think that'd be nice. I want to fight everybody. Give me your money. on your pockets. Maybe I should turn battle animations back on. Easy. See, we're just gonna crush this gym. Super easy. Okay, I think we roll left. There's a girl. Fight me. Enjoy this, bounce sweet. Blade Weave. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I think that most of this gym will be just absolutely crushed by Good Boy. By GB. GB's gonna annihilate everything. That's a lot better of a sign, you know? Last time we did this, I kind of messed it up, and the Wooloo went everywhere. So, like, kind of foreboding sign for the rest of the run. But we handled that. Yeah, I really don't think the run gets hard. As long as I don't, like, fuck anything up royally. The run shouldn't be getting hard until, like, late game. Lines in this world. Because the temperature has been dropping a ton lately. And if you keep your windows open, or not open, like the windowsills open, when it's cold, the cold air leaks in. The cold leaks in. So you gotta have, like, the curtains closed or whatever. Real tip from a Canadian. It provides more padding and insulation. Hello. I forgot to fully level up and heal. I did it again. I really gotta stop doing this. Chat, he only has 3 Pokemon. Or, sorry, 2. You think I could possibly just, like, Terrastalize, or not Terrastalize, Gigantamax, and then just rush? If I don't one-shot, well, if I don't one-shot. If I one-shot, oh well, I should have Dynamaxed. But this, that's actually the most ideal setup. Because because now I get it to Dynamax and Mega, or Dynamax and Setup Sun now. And then after this, we'll re-enable the battle animations. Now he's gonna Dynamax. Max Overgrowth did nothing. Now you perish. Damn, I was really hoping that was gonna one-shot. Oh well. Wow. Actually did a lot more than I thought it would. Although I will need to figure out where a Firestone is. Nah, I don't need agility. Right. There is an area where I can find all the stones, but that's not an ideal area. Cool. Now I've got Magical Leaf. New level cap is 24, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. I'm just gonna send it. Level cap 24. And then I can set the battle animation options. Battle effects are now on. And then we'll travel to a couple places, customize our character. And we'll really be able to rock and roll. First and foremost, I want to head here. Berry Grocerer. Can I buy berry from these people? Did I not even check here? Now I'm curious, is there other berry shops? What's it called? Berry Grocerer. Maybe there is. It's night. Sweet. I don't know that that's equipped. We now head to the next spot. Coffee shop. It looks like a berry spot over there. Because if I can get a bunch of citrus berries, ooh, that's very good. Okay. We want the medium and wavy, and then ash brown. Okay, let's do the makeup. And then we should be set. Is this a berry spot? Nope. I'm just curious. I would like a lot of them. Oh, there's also apparently only certain areas. And I am going to need my citrus berry. Where can I find my citrus berry? Tree on Modestoke Riverbank. You can get the citrus berry. It's literally only on the Modestoke Riverbank. Probably hit up the clothes store as well. Let's rock the green varsity jacket. Red plaid. There we go. Apparently there is a tree providing Motostoke Riverbank. Holy shit, there's a... Oh, no, it's a regular. You telling me I could have gotten early great balls there. That's Motostoke Riverbank. Okay, so there's a tree there that will drop citrus berries, apparently. Because apparently they're based off of which tree. While some of them can spawn at all. Yeah, that's mental. Holy shit. Eberry is also apparently very good. Oh well. Let's keep going. Let's get our encounter at this route over here. And then we will keep the journey going. Right, let's diversify the team a bit. I need a water type. We'll put Yankee away for right now. Knight can stay. Hard Ice can stay. Lots of flying types, but ugh, I'm fine. It's a good excuse to bring out Dark. Let's just bring everyone up to 22. There's zero way I'm leveling up enough to go up all the way to 24. Not to mention, most of these guys aren't going to get used in the upcoming gym. Rock Smash. Actually, that's... Actually, get rid of Rock Smash for Stomp. That's pretty solid. I'm going to not pick up Strength. Kane, you get 9. Sure, you can learn Bubble Beam instead of that. And I should probably swap Hard Ice for... Good Boy. And then that'll be a good back and forth. Whirlwind. No, you don't need Whirlwind. Yes, I do want you to learn Razor Leaf. Yeah, we'll deal with these two really quick. Thanks for the stamina boost. Wow. Okay, that was crit. I was like, that's a lot of damage. Flying type plus ground type, good combo. Hold up. What berries do I have? Because I have the Kelpsy. That is fine. Because I didn't have much EV investment right now. Whoa. That's 2 Pokemon for the price of 1! Getting the Great Ball. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby! Hold up. I have to go back and name them, but, that's fine. I got a little excited. We have to go back and nickname Hard Eyes anyways, and then we're actually going to remove someone from the team, because I'm pretty sure Ninkid is pretty close to evolving. Let me double check that info. Ninkid and Ninkata. Huge defense stat. Level 20. Yes. I lose my mind. Okay. So, we'll do 2 things. Raid and nickname. Hard Ice. Okay. It's Ninkata. It's Ninkata. Because I think the Ninjask is technically the primary. Because one I am just gonna name Ghost, because it's like the shadow of the, or I'm gonna name him Shadow because he's the shadow of the other one. This is the ninja. Okay. We're gonna see if you guys get this reference. We're gonna name him Iruka. Next we're gonna do Pokemon. Boxes. Goat's gonna go away. Oki's gonna go away. Iruka's coming out. He gets 2 candies. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yeah, some good stuff. Some good stuff. I am gonna use Fury Cutter most likely on this guy. It's a good move. Good repeat move. Doubles in power every turn. It's just smart to use. And then Shedinja, we've got to rename to Shadow. Because he is the Shadow clone. And just like that, 2 for the price of 1. Okay, now I'm curious. Shedinja's learn set. What is it? Should already have Metal Claw. It gets Shadow Sneak at 29, Absorb at 23. What is it weak to? Fire, Flying, Rock, Ghost, and Dark. .160 speed. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Ninjask had a move that got stronger the faster you were. I feel like he deserves it. So he should already have Aerial Ace. Or have access to it by going to a move tutor. Which is big. Metal Claw as well is huge. Yeah. So Gurika's joining the team. I'm playing on Shield right now. Kane's good. Kane, I'm gonna have to swap off, and we'll throw Lotus on the team. And then that's gonna be our team for a bit. Hell yeah. You know, solid group for our Nuzlocke so far. We've got a very good spread of Pokemon. Right, I've got this battle first. I could swap to Ninjask and sweep. But I think I should probably... Well, no, because they're dark type and swoop. And, Hard Ice is Psychic Flying. Yeah. We're just making it through the early part of the Nuzlocke. Just recently had another reset, so not super deep in. God damn! I will say, a lot of the Pokemon from Sun and Moon, very powerful. Now, if I can just get a lefty, slap lefty on Dark. Should be in a good position there. Oh, I already can go get it. Oh, that's dangerous though. Oh, you know what? I will get it after the second gym. I am just gonna hit up an iron defense though. Immediately just get +2. Now I'm +3. Wow, just barely alive. Shit. With him disabling that, I actually can't damage him. Quick swap to our buggy boy. Shit, does he not have speed boost? Only 2 abilities you can have. I thought you could just have speed boost. Yeah, you can only have speed boost unless you have your hidden ability. What the fuck? Which, your hidden ability is definitely worse. Give me my bike. Give me my bike. Okay. Let's re-heal him. About to go into a fight. Dark's still probably going to be our best bet for dealing with Hop. Genius Feather, eh. Listen, I think this is the run. I'm feeling this run. This run feels good. I've got one of my all-time favorites in my party right now. Like, we are in very good position. And, like, next up is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Like, I'm sorry, we're so good. We're so good. Diamond and Pearl is famous for having some of the best Pokemon to run a Nuzlocke with in the first areas. Right. I didn't expect him to throw out his starters second. Okay, kill this man. Well, Oki's staying in now. Raismere Leaf. That's an okay-ish damage. That brings you down to half, which means this next attack will... This will be fine. Especially if I get a crit. Wait, is his entire idea with this Pokemon to bind and then just constantly lower your attack? So you eventually just go down due to bind? Or constrict, sorry. No, I was right with bind. That's a menace right there. That is your friend that does not want you to have fun. Oki might actually be in trouble here if I don't get a crit. Hail stopped as well? That's not good. Oki's just dead. Fuck, I couldn't even swap out due to bind. I probably should have gone into someone else. That's on me. Actually, I couldn't. The first turn was bind. Ombre is so bad. Such a scummy strat. It is what it is, you know. Not much I could have done in that situation. Damn. Oki would have actually been useful there. Yeah, that would have been useful. That sucks. Fuck me. I think I still go into Dark. Because I can still take hits for days. Stamina really just carries in this encounter. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Ah, that's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh well. Rest in pepperoni, Zoki. Killed by bind spam. Actually would have been goated for this upcoming gym. It's good against... Which of you are gonna be okay against water types? If you had water absorb, you'd be disgusting. Yeah, you guys will swim. Bulk is just a good, hardy option for the team, so maybe instead of Dark, we go with Bulk. Body Slam instead of Tackle, and then I've got Stockpile. I don't need Spit Up, don't need Swallow. Well, now I've got Cheek Pouch. What is Butterfree's special attack stat? $90. I could slap Butterfree with Energy Ball, which might be pretty okay. Because I think the problem is Lombre is a physical. No, he's just got shit stats. Is Ludicolo any better? Ludicolo is okay. It's just, Ludicolo's got a very even spread of stats, and it's more bulk than anything. And yeah, you really don't get anything. Like at level 24, you'll have Air Slash. With what you have, yeah, you know what? This is gonna be fun. We're gonna go with Goat. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Powder, and then when we get up to 24, I'll use Air Slash, and then eventually I'll get rid of Sleep Powder for. Maybe I should have had Magical Leaf on Oki. Maybe that would have saved me. No, the bind spam really is what killed me, because I was doing okay damage, and then I just got hit with bind, and then couldn't swap, and then I was just stuck in the loop of taking damage every turn. I'm just trying to see if there was any way I could have outplayed that, but I don't think I could have outplayed it, aside from just being a higher level, but I would have run the risk of over-leveling. And Psybeam is solid, so we're chilling there. I just kind of wish I had, what's it called? Like, what is the soup? Max Mushroom? Max Mushroom, that's the one. So I'd love to have the Dynamax forms of a lot of these guys, because I don't know if they make that much of a difference. Befuddle. G-Max Befuddle. Bug-type moves turn into G-Max Befuddle. Deals damage and causes Pokemon paralysis. Poison, paralysis, or sleep. Okay, maybe it's not that good. What does the Dynamax version? Hold up. Dynamax versus Gigantamax. Like what's actually? Okay, so it just changes appearance and then you get unique moves. That's it? Okay, so it does basically nothing. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do something. I think it's cool if we just are able to play with the fun things. We're saved, that's fine. This. 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 They're called max mushrooms, right? Oh, it's called max soup. Huh. I can't. Okay. I was looking up online because I thought there was a way to just... Hmm. It's weird. This should be workable by doing this. Why don't you want to work? Why do I have a lot of pings? Who pinged me? A lot of pings in here. Why? Oh, it's nothing. Hold up. I'm fixing something. Why is this not working? So, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Because I need to do this anyways. Okay, that. Oh well. That didn't work. That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. I just thought that you could, like... I thought there was an item that you could have that made it so that way Pokemon could G-Max. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Back to Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, this is most likely going to be our team for the gym. I'm actually most likely going to lead Goat. And then quickly heal everybody. How are we looking on money right now, though? Because I know I just spent an unreasonable amount customizing our character. Super potions, please. Thank you. 14. Jesus, yeah. No money. Okay, let's absolutely mess this. Thaninkata, Milo's already dealt with. Now we can get our Hulberry encounter. Which I'm just saying, please for the love, give me Chinchou. For once. For once, game. I'm asking you very nicely. Chinchou, please. It's the best encounter that we could possibly have here. Hands down. Like, bar none. It's Chinchou. I can't be mad, because a Barraskewda did save our run in the past. Or, sorry, Basculin. Sleep powder, please. I'm actually just gonna swap into bulk. It's asleep. This is a great ball. Theoretically should catch. Does anybody remember what our Basculin was called in the past? Because I can't. It was like Piranha or something. So this one might have Rockhead. Adaptability is honestly quite literally the best, but I don't think we get that. Sometimes I forget about Basculegion. Are the stats different between the forms? Hold up. Total 460. 460. 98, 55, 80. 98, 55, 80. Okay, no, never mind. Not, they're all the same. Pretty decent stats. It's even better though when it's Basculegion. Gen 8, what are your moves? Final Gambit, that's ass. Takedown's okay, Aqua Tail's okay. Thrash is good. Aqua Jet's fine. Honestly, if it had something like Liquidation, but it doesn't. It got that later generations. Piranha. I know that's not how you spell piranha, but it's based off of the movie. If you guys get the reference, you get the reference. Good for you. Piranha. Ooh. I could use those. Piranha. Okay, let's quickly grab Nessa, and then we can rock and roll. Hello, Nessa. Okay, this should be really quick. Honestly speak. Yeah, we'll be fine. Butterfree's gonna carry. I believe in Butterfree. Also, did I give all the candies to Butterfree? I think I might have. Yo, what's up? It's the guy. This guy right here, he's the real GOAT. He's the real GOAT. He's been calling us future champ this entire time. This thing's actually about to get annihilated by our Butterfree. Cap. Yeah, that's a 4x. My dog's going ballistic upstairs and I have no clue why. No, this one you've got to go all the way over here, hit it, and then hit it again. Cap. This is just gonna be the repeated thing. Butterfree hits energy ball kills. Move on to the next person. Butterfree, yo, Goat's just taking victims today. That's what Goat's doing. Goat's decided that heads will roll today. Just casually running right by her. I just realized there's only female trainers in this entire gym. Hey, Rimraid! I just clued into that. I've got a massive melon, as you can see. I can predict anything and everything that's going on in this game. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, 23. Hold this energy ball. She's got 3 Pokemon. We've wiped everybody else here, so... Oh, I didn't need to restore... Wait! I forgot you could use it outside of battle. Okay. Okay. We are now going to take everyone to level 24. Yes, you're going to pick up Air Slash. Get rid of Gust. And with Compound Eyes, that's still, I believe, a 100 accuracy move. I think it's actually technically higher than 100. Still doesn't want to evolve, it's fine. Eureka. Right now, we'll get rid of False Swipes. How bad were your water moves? Oh, you just had water gun. There we go. Bulk finally evolves. And the best part about this is Bulk is actually, like, really bulky. You don't need Covet because most Pokemon do not have items. Like, if this was, like, some, like, huge, massive brain, something, absolutely. Oops. I took the wrong right. I was wondering for a second, I was like, wait, where's the blue button? It's up there. Oh, shit. Then after this, it's going to be a quick destruction of the fire gym. We're going to burn the fire gym down. Honestly, we should easily, in this stream, be able to make it to gym 5 or 6. You know what? I'm going to talk about this because I think it's funny. Recently, I have been able to fully remove 2 numbers from my 2 numbers in succession from my vocabulary. My pure hatred for that meme has allowed me to somehow make it so I don't ever say it. Because everyone's go-to was those 2 numbers in a row. And then the stupid meme came out. And I have successfully removed those words from my vocabulary. Which I'm happy of. I'm such a hater that I was able to do it. You know, if I had a setup move, I would Sleep Powder and set up. But Butterfree doesn't need it. Butterfree is a vengeful being. He wants blood. Base 130 move. Yeah. Is this a little too soon? Possibly. Am I gonna regret this? Yes. Do I care? No. Never mind, I'm not gonna regret this. That did one shot. You've not been saving the best for last. It's Dreadnought. And I've been holding a grudge against this thing since the last time I encountered it. So please Dynamax it so I can watch this thing fall. Because the last time, you only won because I was under level. Dreadnought is base 74 speed, and I know my Butterfree is faster. Fuck with me. It's... What? Butterfree ate that for breakfast. I could max guard, but it's just gonna go for a third one. I'm gonna kill it this turn. Oh, is it a speed tie? That's hilarious if it is a speed tie. Easy. Alrighty, what's the new level cap again? 27. 27. And W. Sweet. Now, we're going through, another, what is it? Cave. So, I should probably have Goat on. Knight should probably go away. Lotus can stay out. Bulk will be good for bulk. Paradise, I just need to level more, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, right. I've got to go talk to What's-His-Nuts. God damn it. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so for the Motostoke Stadium encounter, there is only one of three. It's Vulpix, it's Centiskorch, or it's Litwick that we can catch. And I think I'm going to go for the Litwick again. I may or may not be biased towards Chandelure. And I just don't know if Vulpix is... I don't know if Ninetales is that good that I should... pass up Chandelure. Retaliate's okay. Retaliate requires a Pokemon to die, and I, quite frankly, don't want a Pokemon to die. Alrighty, well, we already decided that the way Galar mine encounter. The mine encounters are gonna work. Is I'm gonna close my eyes and run in circles. No. And then once we deal with that area, we should be really good, really okay. Alrighty, let's go deal with some shit. Are any of you berry people? You got berries in front of you, right? No. What are you? No, I don't want some incense. Get away from me. Magnet, quick boost for electric type moves. Why can't any of you people be berry people? Is there seriously only one berry spot in the entire game? Herb shop? It's not gonna tell me, is it? No. Okay. 24, 23. It really only makes sense to go up to 25. Just because, like, oh, it'd be so bad if we overlevel. Genuinely. / serious. I don't want counter. Because counter is entirely reliant on the damage you take. So if you have a stupid high defense stat, and you barely take any damage, you're gonna do barely any damage. Counter's really good on bulky HP wise, but usually you don't want to get hit. Okay, now you got some decent moves. Okay. What's a goated Mondiet in this next area? Noibat? I don't know. Closing my eyes. Wait, there's a... Okay, right up here. I had a feeling if I walked around in that area, the Binacle was what I was going to encounter. Just throw a Great Ball at it. I don't even care if I catch this thing. It's a water rock type. It's like uber weak to grass. This thing is only passable with its Mega, and it doesn't have it. Binacle. Like, oh, shit. At level 39 is when it evolves. He's got an okay Gen 9 learn set, but his Gen 8 learn set is trash. Shit. Okay, oh well. What do we call this thing? Anemone. Coral. I'm actually gonna call you Coral, because I know you're based off of Barnacle, but... Irony. Yeah. Oh, wow, so I was close to getting a Choodle. Hell, even a Krogan would have been dope. That's a fighting type right there. That's gas. Apparently Binacle is one of the most common catches here. No shit. Oh shit, we're already... I thought we fought you at the exit, not the entrance. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do is I am gonna swap to Hard Ice. God, why does this thing have to be Klutz? I can't even give it items to, like, make it useful. Like, I can't give it a berry. That's not very... I do just have to swap. I really want Hard Ice to level up and, like, get a ton more experience, but it's gonna die. I think the funniest thing is I can just hit a bunch of stockpiles and I will be a-okay. Yeah, look at that go up. You know what would be a cool Pokemon ability? Hoarder. The entire ability is based off of stockpile, and whenever you hit stockpile, it stockpiles twice as much. I'm gonna heal up to full. 10, and then Cheek Pouch activates, and even more. Yeah, this was even better when I had a Steel type. Oh. That could be complicated. Kill it. Last Mon should be a Ponyta? Or did I already kill the Ponyta? Did I space down there and just lose all sense of self? Come on. Fuck. I should break out of confusion. It's turn 3. Imagine if confusion, like if you were already confused, it did extra damage. Really? I'm getting a 4-turn confusion. Wee. Big money. And that's W, buddy. Yeah. Easy. How are we looking on time? We're only two and a half hours in. Give me your lead card, jackass. I'll run your pockets like you've never seen before. Could have had so much gas there. Hold up. He didn't even heal me. What a tool. Do I want to attempt to predict that they have fighting types and go in with hard ice and then fail miserably when it's not? How did I know? Stamina, baby! Fear me and my everlasting power. Yeah, I hit this thing with a double kick. Welcome home, Oki. I also got you killed on it. Well, I didn't get you killed. You died to bind scam. Yeah, you were fighting a water type. It used bind, which traps the user on the field and does 1/8 of its maximum HP every turn. And it just did that and then spammed Growl. So, yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but to be honest, I now know why everyone says Grookey is the worst Pokemon to pick for the starters. Oh, hold up. I actually want to fish here because I can get something good. And by something good, I mean I can fight this guy and get a ton of watts. Give me your watts, buddy. Now all we have is this stupid ass Ludicolo for a, or Lombre for a grass type. I hate this thing. I'm not gonna lie, since starting to Nuzlocke, a lot of Pokemon that I used to really like, I've started hating. Because I'm no longer, like, over-leveled all the time. Just because I'm so regularly, and so often I'll be messing around, and so I'll be over-leveled to, like, the fucking 9th level. At least I didn't have to watch me die. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was a slow death. Because it's not that I couldn't swap. I couldn't, like... Let's see. Couldn't swap. The only way you would have lived is if you'd actually hit a crit. And you just weren't hitting a crit with a high crit ratio attack, which sucks. Please have a fighting type. Nope, it's a rock type. Do I risk it? No, I don't, because this thing's probably got Rock Blast and it'll fucking rock my shit. Tackle. Mega Drain. Oh, I cracked my back. I'm an old man and I hurt. It wasn't even like, I don't even think I can blame, like, you as a Pokemon for dying in that way, because it's literally like the thing could have used Water Pulse, could have done Confusion Spam, could have done. It was just hitting Growl and Bind. Of course, this thing's got a Rock type move, because why wouldn't it? Just hit an Air Cutter, please. I need to raise friendship with this thing as high as fast as I can. It's RNG, bad luck. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, if you would hit even a single crit with Razor Leaf, would have been done. Would have been like, you would have immediately killed this thing. But like, you know, unfortunately, you don't have Absorb, you don't have stuff like that, so wasn't in the heart of the cards. One day, Oki the Snover will return and will be absolutely, like, a menace to everyone and everything. Yeah, let's deal with these guys. Nah, because, like, I would have liked to have a Snover for, the upcoming, the water gym, which sucked. I mean, you did get your chance to shine in the past, so at least, you know, you were goated with the sauce for a bit. Because in that run, you didn't even die. Wow. Unlucky crit. Irika's already low. Yeah, we technically lost that run just due to over-leveling, and due to the fear of over-leveling, and just not having any ground types. I'll take a defense raise. Who is the bigger threat here? Probably that Lanoon. But I think... Because how low are both of them? Are both of them really low? No. I was going to say I could... Yeah, just double kick the Lanoon. Get it dead. I probably should have done the Evil. Why are they just both doubling up on me? A crit! Why am I getting crit so much today? Like, this is actually fucking ridiculous. And they're still doubling up on me. Hop, can you fucking do something, you useless bastard? Stop doubling up with me! I hate you so much, Hawk. I hate double battles when I don't have control of the NPC. Or, like, the second Pokemon on my team. fuck, that's right. There's even more Pokemon on both sides of them. My part. I just needed to sleep. It's gonna go first, and that's fine. Why is Hawk just so fucking useless? Why are you... I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm against the stupid-ass AI in this game. Now he's actually doing some damage. But I need to swap Goat. Like, the entire fight, he does nothing. And then at the end of the fight, he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna help, I'm gonna help. I probably should have had Dark in the lead anyways. That's on me. I knew his incompetent ass was going to be fighting with us. Whoa, it's night! Hello. Hello. Welcome back. You missed the death of, Dark because Hop's a useless prick who siphons off my fucking team like the parasite he is. God, I hope Hop gets hit by a car. Oh, how is Chapter 5? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played anything after Chapter 2 when I got pissed off at the speedrunning. It's better than Chapter 4. I heard Chapter 4 was pretty mixed. I don't think you're the only one. I talked to a few people and they said Chapter 4 was okay. But they didn't say it okay as in like it was actually okay. They said it's okay as in like it was okay. Rock type swap out. Why would you have Curse on Onyx? It's not even sturdy Onyx as well. Ooh, alrighty. I just need to remember that there's a double battle in here in the future if I have to do another run after this, because I know Hop's going to be useless. Okay. We get another encounter here. Let's put Goat in the front to make catching easier. And let's pray for something good. Well, we discovered that it wasn't useless. You know, good bulk. I would say Poppy playtime. I'd have to play through part 2 or part 3, then part 4, then I'd be able to play part 5. Because I used to speedrun the game. I did speedruns of part 1, part 2. And then I got really pissed off because part 2 became a really shitty speedrun because it was just a gimmick run where it's like, oh yeah, if you do this very random interaction, you have a chance to just, like, immediately end the game. I'm naming this thing Buns, because the last one was Beans. Place the item in my bag. You do not need an Everstone, buddy. 3 Great Balls, nice. I do not want to fight the police. Muscle Feather. Clever Feather. Okay, let's head up to the Pokemon Center, and then we can design a team to fight the 3, 4, and 5 are long. Lovely. It'd be their own stream. Also, me personally, Chapter 3 is so good compared to the rest of Poppy Playtime. It's foreboding. Yeah, I can't even remember what Part 3 was about. Or, like, what it was going to be about. There's always a character on the front of them. And I know that, what's his nuts? Doey is one of them. Coral can fight with us. Kane will join the team temporarily. Lotus is a pretty big 50-50 for me. Yank can stay, Hard Ice can stay, Goat has to go, unfortunately. Well, it's fire type, so we might be able to get away with Buns. Buns, when do you evolve? Is it right now? If I level you up once, are you gonna evolve? Yeah, you are. Okay. Ads start in 7 minutes. So what I'm probably going to do here pretty quick is I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then we also get a encounter inside the gym itself. I will just add Power Gem. I know he's a physical... Oh, but his special attack is actually so low. Yeah, I have to. I have to not use it. He's just... His special attack is Bubs. Yeah. Bring him up to 26. Rock Polish. No, I don't... You don't need to go faster. Cane. Right, as in Cane and Abel. But like Cane Toad. Might be worth it. Actually, you know who I should throw on the team? Wingle. Actually, I think that's not a... I think once again I got screwed and it's another Kenai Wingle, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah. We're going to pause here. I'm going to hit the BRB screen and then ads will play and I will be back in like 5 minutes. See ya. Damn, that's crazy. What's up, chat? I'm back. I also went and grabbed some bread. I was craving some toast. Okay. So, we left off. Right before the fire gym. That's going to be real easy to handle. Right. I said I was probably going to add it to the team. I named it Storm to hope that it would be, you know, Weatherbird. But, unfortunately it was not. What is that, like, 14? 15? 15. Haven't gotten Rain Dance yet. Rain Dance TM is, not in Motostoke. It's, other area. Okay. And we're going up against, Marnie next. Krogun's, Karagi, and Morpeko. Buns and Kane will be the best against Morpeko. You know, I've talked about this question before, but I don't know if I've ever asked it. Chat, if you could have any Pokemon, and it has to be like, can't be a legendary, can't be a starter, can't be like a mythical. What is your like realistically, what would be your partner Pokemon? It's like, I've already mentioned mine being like a Minchow? No. I can't remember them. But like the cleaning Pokemon. Starly-line? No, but okay. Huge damage. Yeah, like if I had to have like an everyday like average Pokemon, 100% that would be mine. Because I don't think I would end up being a Pokemon trainer, if like Pokemon were like a normal day-to-day thing. I think I would still go down my computer programming line. Just have like a, you know, one of them. Probably an electric type as well, just because I've got a job relating to that sort of shit. Get a mud shot. Speed fell. Now we swap. The problem is it's got beat up. I think Hard Ice can still do it. I think maybe it's crazy, but I think Hard Ice. Might have been a heavy ask. %, be a gym leader. Yeah, no, I just like I don't think I would go down that line. Cause like even when you think about it, like what would be the equivalent of a gym leader in our current world? Because they feel almost on the level of like politicians, and well, they feel on that level of like, oh, they're basically in charge of their region. Because quite often, gym leaders also double as, like, a mayor of a city. Or, like, a community leader. It's like, that's the two big things. That's often the role they fill when they're not... Because most gym leaders also have a second job. Like, the grass gym leader in this game is also a farmer. The other gym leader is also the water gym leader is also a model. Kabu's retired technically, and he's in his older age. Let's see. Raihan is a social media, like, what is equivalent to like an e-celeb. Like, I guess it's more of like a side thing that you just do on top of your regular job. Because, like, you even have to find a replacement for your job before you leave. And we know this. Only thing would... How would becoming champion be like? Well, because we know there is the champion, and then there is champion level trainers. And we know this because within the animes, multiple people have beaten the champions of each region, and they get entered in the Hall of Fame, but that doesn't mean that they become the champion themselves. The Elite Four challenge the champion and then can take over their job, and then the champion would then go to being an Elite Four member. And we know this thanks to 1, the anime, and 2, Lance. So, there's that. Because theoretically, Red should be the elite, should be the champion if it was just like, oh, you beat the person and now you are the champion. Blue is a weird case where he did, but they were also missing an Elite Four member from what I remember. Like they only had 3 members, and then Lance was just acting as both Elite Four member and champion. And then eventually that was fixed, especially because Red vanished. But yeah, I remember during the Diamond and Pearl anime, they mentioned how one of the gym leaders who was one of the Elite Four who was challenging Cynthia was gonna take over her job. So it's probably like you probably have to like audition, like an interview, kind of. I think Elite Four is something different. Like that's the big boys of that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely you would probably be required to test with a few battles, but interview, yeah. But yeah, hold up, Buns. What is your ability? Are you sturdy? You are. Yeah, because we also know, thanks to the anime and other media, gym leaders have teams designed based off of how many badges you have, as well as like the quote-unquote order you're supposed to go through. If I was Elite Four, then I would also hold items. But here's the thing: is that legal? Or as an Elite Four member, are you not supposed to have held items? Because because despite the fact that that's a very big mechanic within Pokemon, the only game I know that canonically has like, or not just like canonically, but like basically has people holding items is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Okay. Random encounter, what do we have? Sizzlipede. That's our encounter here already. Yeah, because it's a little weird that throughout all the games, held items being a thing, none of the gym leaders have none of the gym leaders, none of the Elite Four, not even the champion have held items equipped. So I feel like it might be something that's like, hey, this isn't supposed to be a thing, you know? Like one of those hushed things that's like, hey. Because it could be like one of those things that they're like trying to keep it like not impossible for people to become a champion level trainer. And if your team is too good, you run the risk of like discouraging people. So they might try to hold. Because like, why does Brock have to have you know? Oh, I could have seen him there. Why couldn't he have just had like his level like his 6th gym? Oh, that's the Hearses Lapide. We're giving hell items to Elite Four champions. I'm pretty sure even the gym leaders had them. That's the thing. but I was too over leveled for the gym leader. Yeah, some of them even have held items. Starting with Gardenia, Roserade has a citrus berry, Turtwig has a miracle seed, and then after that, every gym leader has a team with held items. Full team with held items. So it's like, I can't say that it's like, because I've just got like a feeling like it's one of those things that it's like, oh no, we can't do this because like it discourages the entire like it discourages people because it's too tough. But like that's my take on it. Because that's the one thing that fan games do that the main games never have. Only ever in remakes have gym leaders and other like the Elite Four and all that have had held items. So I feel like it's like it might be like an unspoken rule. But no, if I was a in the Pokemon world, I'd still be doing the same thing. I might like on the side, if I had the option and they're like, hey, we want you to be the gym leader of the area, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? And here's the other thing. How would gyms and Elite Fours work in the world? In the modern world? Would it be like per country? Is it like one of those things where it's like, oh, this country's got its gym leaders and its Elite Four? Or is it by region? Like, for example, if like BC, the province of BC, does BC as a province have its own gym leaders, its own Elite Four? How does that work? Per region? Because I'm thinking like it might be region as in like US West, US East, Central US. Did I miss? Yeah, I think I did. Because I don't think it's like one of those things. Because I don't know if there's enough space in like provinces or in states necessarily for it to be like to have a diverse enough like gym leader type. Because I think like Canada as a whole, you would have to do like West Canada, East Canada, because they're different enough regions that I feel like you could get away with that. But in that case, does like all of England? Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like depending on how large the country is, it's by region. And if it's a smaller country, they just have one, and then maybe some country like all of the EU. No, because like you could absolutely fit like a lot in France. No, I don't want Rust. Now we're moving on. Okay. First and foremost, burn heal. Super potion. And if you were an Elite Four member, what's your theme? Because every Elite Four member has a theme. You know? Are you a flying type Elite Four member? Actually, hold up. I need to give an item to... There you go, bulk. Just in case you're gonna have that. We're gonna lead with Kane. And then, actually, I'm gonna lead with Storm. And then Kane can follow up. Even fire. See, and that's why I don't think I could be a gym leader, because I don't like having monotype on my team. You know? I don't think there's like a solid enough theme around me as a person to do that. Will-O-Wisp is fine. Because it's just physical moves that are reduced. And that's confusion, hell yeah. See, like, I feel like I can be a regular-ass Joe in the world of Pokemans. I don't think I could be like a gym leader or something. I think it's like the anime where you don't. Where it's like each trainer has a team designed around like how weak or strong it is. Like, you know, I guess you would know with training with your Pokemon if they are stronger or weaker. Wow, I missed. No, I need to do a quick swap. Swapperooski. Yeah, let's hit up Kane. I think I can eat one more. But I think Kabu is still faster. Wow, that is rough. That is 2 missed attacks in this fight alone. See? Fuck. It's another Will-O-Wisp. Wow, Coral is weak. Okay, I might just stay in with Coral anyways. And just, like... Might have to sack Coral. It's just so fucking weak. Flinching couldn't move. Fuck. No, because it's spamming bite right now. That'd be a terrible idea. Does all of Kabu's Pokemon have Will-O-Wisp? I don't think so. So I think I leave I leave Bulk in the back. Bulk is my panic button. Did he miss? He did. Yeah. Buns, baby. Buns. Okay, so. It is Scent Scorch, Flash Fire. What's the best bet to go here? Because a lot of my team is burned. He's got a lot of physical moves, so Max Quake. Yeah, I think going Rockfall. It is 4x weak as well. I'm just, it's... I guess Centiskorch really doesn't have the bulk. I don't think I am adamant. I forgot to check nature. Special attack and fall, that's fine. I'm a physical attacker. Wow, okay, I knew it was gonna do damage. I did not expect a one-shot. I will say that. I expected a two-shot. Yeah, because I think Gigalith always keeps its ability, yeah. If I had weak armor, it would have had Sandstream by the time it was done. Will-O-Wisp is okay. I'll probably go on Arboyo. Good doggo. Good boyo. Because I will say, going into the water area is probably going to be the easiest. Or going into the ghost area will probably be the easiest. Okay, now we're moving well into a ton of encounters. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 encounters we're running into. I will say, out of all of the games, I think this generation had the most personable gym leaders. Because I remember all of these ones, and then I don't remember I don't remember their names, except Kabu. I remember Kabu. But, like, if you asked me who the third gym leader of, like, the third generation is, I probably couldn't tell you. Actually, I probably could. I think that's the electric gym leader. Because it goes rock, then it goes the fighting guy. Yeah, then the electric. I probably shouldn't have used my favorite generation as an example. Okay, 10 encounters coming up. Next level cap as well, 36. So, let me go to our Pokemon. Let's see what happens. Instead of Storm, let's go with Goat for right now. And then I'll power level Goat. Ah, shit. Oh! Hello.
Yes!
Yeah.
Fuck yes, for the love of
I had a feeling when I mentioned encounters.
Ah!
Okay.
Demimia just subscribed.
The one that we're about to go get is technically the giant seat encounter. Honedge. Honedge is a hard one. But I will attempt again. Because Honedge only spawns under very specific, like, weather conditions. $36, right? I'm not, like, blowing past levels, right? Yeah, 36 is the level cap. Don't need safeguard. Bug Buzz. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna get rid of Psybeam for this. Ooh. Why did I go evil? And then hopefully I can get air. Oh, wait, I think I already got rid of Gust for Air Slash. No, Air Slash is 36. Let's see. Whoa, not so. 6. Oh, yeah, let's just 33. It's a good level to exist at. Bug Bite. Wait, it's physical, right? Yeah. But its big thing is eating the berry. I'll pass. Oh, Shiza. I took buns way too high. Rock Slide instead of Smackdown. That's funny, we had Smackdown miss a couple times. Woo! Sneezing. Gigalith is chilling. Because I do want a Hone Edge. Hone Edge is good. Let's see. 3 will take you, so 5 will keep you at 30. No, 32, 33. Hard Ice, are you finally going to evolve? No. So Hard Ice, I just have to do it slowly with 3 more. Wait, it's Demi. Hi, Demi. Keep old moves. Yeah, game's not going anywhere. Down there is the giant seats. Okay, where are the spots that Hone Edge can spawn? Hone Edge. Hone Edge has 1 spawning area. Okay, let's go.
Yes!
Okay.
Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Yeah. Hammerlock Hills.
Impossible_gaming just subscribed.
Ghastly. Okay. No, I can do that. I can do that. And don't worry, with my amazing modding abilities, I've made it so that way all trade evos don't exist. So we can get a Gengar. I just have to figure out where Ghastly spawns. Great Ball. Why, thank you. I'm heading to the one spot I think, well, the one spot that Hone Edge should spawn in. Stardust, Great Ball. Okay, come on. Shit. Whoa. Dodge. Ah. There's a Gengar. Because there's this dual blade, but I think it's set. It's a set level. Because we can try it, but if it's too high level and it wipes us, that's just an oof. Oh, we'll try it. A very strong looking dual blade. Shit. Yeah, it's always gonna be. Let me try to run. Thank you. Is this one of the weather effects that Dual Blade can spawn in? Okay. Hammerlock Hills, which is where I'm at. Snowstorm. It is not Snowstorm. Heavy Fog. Heavy Fog and Snowstorm. Is it possible to edit the date and time? Hold up. 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 So 2020 February 1st. Set the system to this. My system system time is changed, so I should be able to just going back and forth should reset it. No. Save and relaunch? Possibly. Wait, do I have to fight Vidya here? No, I don't have to. I think I just need to leave this area and go back in. Let me turn around, let me turn around, let me turn around. I think I might have to save the emulation and then leave and then... Hold up. Just chatting screen. Because if this works, we're chilling. If not, we're pooched. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! I dropped my controller. Ooh, guess what, chat? It worked. So now, theoretically, we go here and here. And I just need to hunt down a single Hone Edge. They're pretty deep, common spawn at this point, if I remember correctly. Hone Edge during a snowstorm is a 15% chance. It would have been better if I had just done Heavy Fog, and then it's 49% walking around. I do not have Quick Balls. But like, we're the same level as these things, so it should be fine, right? If anything, I'm slightly above, and I've got a few Great Balls, so I'll probably put it to sleep. I'll hit it with a move once or twice, and then we'll be all good. Oh, shit.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Ah!
HyperNef just subscribed.
Wait, hold up. This is weird. It's snowing, but we're not getting the snowstorm encounters. I'm at Hammerlock Hills, right? Also, give me that swine up. Okay. I will also catch a swine up, but... This is supposed to be a Hone Edge. Esper's not supposed to be in the spawn list here. Esper is supposed to be a normal weather spawn. Am I maybe just in snowing? Oh, I'm in snowing weather. That's the problem. I think I'm just at the wrong time. I am on the wrong date. I messed up. Swine up first. Yes. Why is this super effective? I thought you were a, oh right, you're ground ice. Oh, that's a critical catch. This game wanted the swine up. Okay. What are we naming the swine up? And while I'm at it, I'm gonna go back to my list so I can. Motostoke Riverbank is gonna be a Ghastly. Bridgefield is gonna be the Swinub. Quick boy. Quick boy. Quick boy, the Swinub. You can go to the box right now, Swinub. Yeah, I'd accidentally... Oh, I'd selected the wrong dates. That's on me. Because I looked for dates that have snowing. Save the progress. And then we're going to go back to the just chatting. Options, settings, system. August. What is that, 15th? Just want to see if I can because it should work by just leaving the area and then entering back in. That should theoretically reset it. But it doesn't. Save. And then... Stop. Stop. And Sword and Shield, Giant Seed, Hammerlock, Watchtower Ruins. We'll probably head over to Watchtower Ruins to go catch that thing. Okay, that was... Okay, maybe... Hold up. Options. Settings. System. August 15th, 2020. Okay, let's... He has his time set to like 12:30. Oh, wow, that hard crashed out. Shit. Oh, okay. So apparently the dates that I was given were incorrect because there's post game weather dates and then uh like middle of the game and then early game. Okay. So 2019 November 16th. November 11th. No. November 11th, 2019. At what time? 6 p.m. Wow, this has been crashing my system. It's weird because normally that doesn't crash it. Okay, this also didn't work. Okay, apparently I need to go into Hammerlock and then out. And that will fix everything. Okay, it still didn't work. Why not? That's what I should be seeing. Oh, okay. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. So apparently, hail and snowstorm is only available once you reach Route 6. That's what we're doing wrong. So this is the correct date and time. We just have to rush through whatever we're doing here. Skip. Now, apparently, if I go all the way over here... Was I supposed to do something? I'm supposed to go into Hammerlock Stadium. Get me out of here. Oh, there's another thing I need to do in order to make my life easier. We're gonna head to here, because I'm eventually gonna change the date to be the future. And that will allow us to get the wet rock. And that can be useful later. Hello, Leon. Nah. Let me go. I want to be free. Let me go. I don't want it. I don't care, game. Sometimes I do wish I could skip the story in the Pokemon games once I've already beaten the game, like, once before. I think that'd be nice. Hello, Sonia. Once I get all these captures, though, I'll have to call it, because it's well after 10. Yeah. And I've got shit to do tomorrow. Nice. I just need to reach Route 6, apparently. That's all I need to do. Okay, now that we're on Route 6, according to this guide tutorial thing, this will now have, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay, let's just make our way through Route 6, I guess. And then we'll see what happens. Hold up. We are going to be going to fight some rather annoying Pokemon. I'm gonna hit up the move relearner for Metal Claw. Yuka, you're gonna pick up Metal Claw. Actually, Aerial Ace as well. Drop Absorb. You're gonna drop Screech as well for Metal Claw. And then I'll just keep Double Team just to fuck with people. And then I'll drop... This is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna drop Fury Cutter for Baton Pass. Just in case. So I'm not gonna lie. I might end up using this guy for some speed boost scam strats. Because if I can get other moves on him as well, I can get Swords Dance on him. I'll just have him Swords Dance up, and then like double team a couple times, Swords Dance up, and then just hit somebody in the... Is that a shiny? No, it's not. I'm just crazy. And then just absolutely nuke someone, but I just want to fucking no longer have to deal with this shit. Maybe this is the check here. Oh, it's not me and Hoff, thank God. And speed boost scam. +2 and +2. I might try to go for a couple Metal Claw scams. That doesn't even do that much. I was kind of hoping for the Metal Claw to give me a boost. Wow, poison gas hit. That's crazy. Thank you, Metal Claw. Please. I know it's only like 10% chance. Stat boost. Yeah, and I'm absolutely gonna swap out after that. Yeah, 5,000,000%. Who would benefit from a ton of speed in this situation? You know what? Yeah, the GOAT himself. Who has like +2, +3 evasion. Wow, still hit. Ridiculous. Nice. I have to swap right away, don't I? Yeah, Erica's not healed up. That's a crit? I'm in such a good position. See, that's what damage looks like. That's damage. The guide says once you get access to Route 6. Or once you get to Route 6. Okay. So let's go get this Hone Edge, because it's been like a 30-minute blinds, like sidetrack quest just to get a Hone Edge. Hello, Opal. Okay. Now is this gonna work? Even if it doesn't work, I'm going to bed. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll double check to see if I'm on the right date. Options, settings. The 11th of November at 6 p.m. Hey! Holy shit, it worked. So now he should just be around. 15% chance, remember, chat. I should absolutely not have Irika leading. Especially in his condition. Hold on. I was a little too fast with my inputs. No. Remember, 15% chance, so once we're done with this, we're good. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Come on, please. Okay, so 40% chance for Snow Run, 25 for Vanillite. And then so we're only sitting here with a 15% chance, so it's gonna take a minute. So sit back, relax. We're gonna chill. Kick your legs up like I am. Nope, it's Vanillite. That's the ice cream cone. I don't want the ice cream cone. Ice cream cone bad. Ice cream cone bad. Also, is this like a pure ice type? I can't remember. Yeah, it is pure ice type. Ice Body or Snow Cloak? Is Vanillix even good? Question mark. Not really. Okay. It's got a 5/5 base stat total, but it's a level 47 Evo. No! Why are these things so fast? That was probably my own edge knowing my luck. Quickly, Knight. What am I supposed to name the Hone Edge? Just in case you go to bed. Theoretically, out of 100 encounters, 15 of them should be Hone Edge. That's pretty high. It's pretty high. However, 40 of them are going to be this guy, so, ugh. Leave me alone. And 15 are gonna be fucking snow run. Come on, I just need to Hone Edge. And then you can piss off and do whatever you want. And then you could piss off and do whatever you want. What's up, JJB? Oh, there we go. Imagine if it was a shiny. Okay. I am gonna hit this thing with a singular Bug Buzz. Look this hill. Please don't do a lot of damage. That's perfectly fine. And then it's gonna take a hit here. Perfect. And then I can throw a Great Ball. Hone Edge evolves at what levels? 35, and then immediately we need to use a Dusk Stone. Huh. We take it straight to an Age Slash. Huge def. Oh wait, that's shield form. Sword form gets the huge special attack. And its stance changeability, yeah, it depends on which move it uses. Knight, what do I nickname this thing? Yeah, I really should just take this thing immediately to this, because it gets all its moves. Shadow Sneak, Sacred Sword. Oh my god, you Sacred Sword? Yeah, you're probably gonna get Night Slash. You're probably gonna get Sacred Sword. You'll probably... No, probably not Shadow Sneak. But Iron Head, yes. So it'll probably be Iron Head, Night Slash, Sacred Sword, and then, like, I don't know, King's Shield, most likely? Knight's not here. Temporary name. Blade Trinity. Send to box. Alrighty, skedaddle, motherfuckers. Time to make like an omelet and scramble. But we will save here, and then I will end the stream for tonight. Ugh. We've gotten through a good, huge chunk of the story. So, there's not really a ton that we need to do. Next stream, I am going to be doing all... We'll most likely be streaming tomorrow. And I'm going through all 4 gyms. I want to beat this game before Pokemon... before the Pokemon Day. Because I want to feel like I made it through like 2 games before realizing my efforts are futile. Just 2. That's all I want. I just want 2. Yeah, because if we get Well, you know, it depends. It depends. If we get to Pokemon Day and they announce that it's not coming out till like November, I might have a chance. But I'd have to do like 2 games a month for Pokemon, which means we're locking the fuck in. Because like if I can genuinely do like 2 weeks worth of Pokemon, where it's like I'm doing 2 streams of Pokemon a week, or I'm like it only takes me 2 weeks to beat a game. So whether that's 6 streams, let's say, that is ideal pace. But for now, I will call it here. As always, guys, please do take care of yourselves. Ensure you guys are eating properly, taking care of yourselves. All in all, as a whole, I need to make sure that we're still saved in this game. I'm gonna double save. I'm not doing this again. But yeah, ensure that you're taking care of yourselves, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go rest, relax, do some other stuff, and then yeah, suppose I will talk to you guys tomorrow. See you then. Bye bye.